Hopefully, okay, going.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden.
My character and me have so much in common, dude. I also want to throw myself off a fucking cliff. I think I may unironically never touch Elden Ring again after this run. I think I may unironically just never touch it ever again. Unless I'm like doing co-op with someone. This has just been like one of the worst hitless experiences I think I've ever had, dude. Like the whole 2 years plus I've been doing this shit. I think this is the worst experience with a run I think I've ever had. And I genuinely feel like God Run will be a more enjoyable experience. Genuinely think God Run will be more enjoyable than this shit. This run has been fucking woeful. Like if I wasn't at 1, I would probably not continue. Like if I was sitting at like fucking 15 or some shit, I would probably just bin the run altogether, if I'm entirely honest. It is just pure fucking sunk cost fallacy keeping me going at this point. Which like what a fucking glaring or like glowing recommendation for a run. When like that's the thing that keeps you fucking going, bro. Not the fact that it's enjoyable or the fact that like there'll be this insane feeling of satisfaction when you reach the end. Just nah. Just purely due to the fact that you've sunk so much time into it and you don't want that time to be a fucking waste. That's the only driving force. What a glowing fucking recommendation of this run. Because like I said, I just... Part of me just genuinely does not think this is meant to be. I really just think at this point I'm meant to just struggle and struggle until I just give up. That's really what it's feeling like. And it is the shittest fucking feeling. It is just a feeling of honestly just pure fucking defeat. This is just like way more taxing than like anything else I've done. And the fact that like the reason that this is so taxing, it isn't even stemming from just like the difficulty. The actual difficulty of this run is such a fucking minor blip into why this run is such a ball ache. Well, it's not like if I put it down, like I'm just gonna fucking just not... Like it's still just gonna be replaced with another hitless run, right? And the only reason I'm even doing Bloodborne is to fucking prep for God run, so like... An arguably bigger run, right? But like marathon runs are just so much more enjoyable than this shit. This fucking single game, like 5-hour bullshit is a fucking... It's just a slog, man. It's just a fucking slog, dude. At least when I did Trilogy, or at least when I'm doing God Run, like, I won't have to do the same setup every time. You know, like, if I'm fucking getting sick of DS1, okay, cool, I don't have to do it. Like, I just do Bloodborne at the start, or DS3, or Demon Souls or something. And if one of those are being rough, then, again, I get to, like, swap to something else. Like, you'd... Oh my fucking god, bro. Like, it seriously can't be stated enough just how huge of a benefit that is, because, like, it keeps it fresh, you know, like... But, like, the general fatigue of this run has just been... And again, it's because I got it down so low so quick. Like, I essentially just had it so early on and just haven't fucking really made it back there since. What is that? How is that fucking too early? Like, go away, you fuck. Like, how? I'm gonna fucking seriously break my fucking monitor, dude. Fuck, dude. What's up, Romain? I'm fucking just over this, bro. I'm at a serious crossroads, quite frankly, where I just genuinely don't think I can get this. Like, I genuinely just think this is just not gonna happen. Then like I got hit on Astel earlier as well. Like I've lost 3 runs to Astel in a row in 2 days. And it's like at this point where I just don't know what to do anymore, because it's like I practice it and it just means fucking nothing, which is how I know it's a mental issue. But like I just can't get over it because it's just so early in the run still. Like comparatively, like there's still so many more bosses and splits left after that. And like I just don't know what to do. Like, I just really don't know what to do at this point. And I was saying before that, like, I feel like if I just downpatched it, I just wouldn't be satisfied. You know, like, if I downpatched to where glintblades were still busted, like, I just wouldn't. I'd be like, fuck, bro, I had to downpatch to get it. Like, that's not satisfying. Like, may as well have just binned it, you know? And because like I genuinely wanted to do DLC stuff, but like at this point I really just don't think I'm going to. Like I think I'm just gonna be that burnt out from Elden Ring that it'll be like when I did any percent and I just didn't touch the game for like years. Like I got any percent and then just put the game down for fucking like 18 months and just like didn't touch it. And whenever I look at it, one of the issues that I have, it always boils back to, wow, it's a fucking problem that is in all Remembrances, but it's not in all Great Runes. But it's like I didn't know that going in. Like I had no fucking idea like how like drastically different it was, and like I really had no fucking clue that like all the monotonous bullshit comes from all Remembrances. Like doing all that bullshit with Rani and like fucking having to fight Astel and Placidusax and shit. Like it's just all stuff that is in all Remembrances but not in all Great Runes. And it's like I've already gotten all Great Runes. And I didn't give a fuck because like I wasn't aiming for it. So it just didn't really, it was just like, okay, cool, I got it. Like I've gotten it twice now and it's just like, okay, cool, whatever. I'm not aiming for it. So it doesn't, like it doesn't satisfy me. Well, I don't think people are like working on just all base game Remembrances after the DLC came out. Because like it's, like I don't know how, honestly, I don't know how popular of a category it is. I don't think it's that popular. And I frankly don't fucking blame people for not wanting to touch it because it's like, there was that brief sign before I started this run when like I had spoken to a couple people and they were like, yeah, I was doing all Remembrances, but then got all Great Runes and then just called it there. You know, like I remember Sense saying that to me. I think Grand even might have said it to me as well. And I was just like, fuck, like... I'm like, no, I want to like stick it out. Because that's just how I am. Like, once I start this shit, I'm not stopping. Like, I will fucking keep doing it until I get it. Like, it's just the way I am. I'm like hardwired that way. So it's like, even if I'm fucking still chipping away at this next year, like I'll still be doing exactly that. Like, I'll still be fucking running it, like, because I won't stop until I get it. But like progress is just like not only not where I want it to be, but I feel like I'm actually like regressing to some extent, you know? Like I feel like I feel like there are just parts of this run that have just gotten worse. And like, because that's just been the whole grind. The whole grind has just been low PB. Like I was saying before, like I got trilogy at like midway through fucking April, and then started this like working on this like a couple weeks later. I could spend months of this shit. And not just like months of like slowly chipping it down, but months of being like at that point where I'm like, all right, I'm resetting. Like if I get hit, basically, because you know it's like, yeah, okay, cool, I can finish a run, but like, what's the fucking point when the run's dead and I can't like PB or anything? No, I appreciate it, Elena. Like, I know that I'm no, like, I'm not some special snowflake in this regard. Like everyone who runs hitless, regardless of if it's just an any percent or an all bosses run or a marathon run or whatever. Like, everyone like hits this, and like, part of me is, you know, it's almost nice in that regard because there's like some solidarity, you know, where it's like, all right, cool, we're all in this together. Yeah, well, like Sense got me through like a lot with like the mental burden. Snooze this run, this ad go away. Dude, I can't believe I was locking onto this fucking. How do you like lock onto that when Alexander's in front of you? Like, that's insane, dude. Like Alexander is literally obscuring the vision of the fucking of those birds, dude. Oh yeah, my imposter syndrome gets fucking so bad, dude. It gets so bad. Because there's just so it's like there's just so many times where I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like you should have just gotten this already. Because even if I look at like recent consistency, it's like okay, like consistency has been like pretty solid outside of just Astel being a fucking muppet. But like I can't even focus on that because all I can think of is just, dude, you need to sort Astel the fuck out because it's just becoming like it's genuinely becoming an issue. Well, like, that's the thing, right? Like, even having like other runners, like other like very talented, like ER runners, who are like, yeah, no, like this is an insanely fucking tough run that you're doing. It's like it's hard to even keep that in mind because again, like you're just fixated on the negatives, right? Like you're not really fixated on like any potential good progress you're making. You're just like, nah, I'm fucking awful. I'm just complete trash. Like you are just a fucking scrub. Like what are you doing? Just like fucking do it already, you complete toy cunt. No, I get that. And like obviously it's a fucking like, you know, yeah, just practice what you preach situation. Because it's like easy for me to just say this to other cunts when like it's like, yeah, I'm obviously falling into the same pitfalls. But like it's just so difficult, dude. Well, like the meteor, like I haven't been hit by the meteors in like a run in like a long time. He's usually either dead before they get called in, or I'm boning out before he has a chance to call them in. And it's like, and it's one of those things like, like I went back and watched, and I was like, I could have just like avoided it. I could have just waited a little bit because you know he hangs in the air for a little bit before he slams down. Like I could have easily gotten a throwing dart in there. But like it's just such a fucking awful fight to be doing when like your throwing darts are just missing, and because they're missing, the poise is starting to reset, and then you've got to do like extra hits, and then like you're potentially pushing him past that threshold where the meteors can come in, and every time you burn out, you've got to fucking run all the way down past like the kindreds of rot, and it's a fucking slog. It's genuine. Like Astel is just awful. I fucking hate everything about Astel. Oh, look, like, I'm happy to admit there are times I'm just, like, unironically skill issuing, right? And, like, those hits are better to take, like, genuinely better to take because it's like, okay, I just made a mistake, like... But when you get hit due to, like, an inconsistency with something that's beyond, like... You know, just simply time the roll better or whatever. Also, there's about to be ads. I do apologize. Outside of Darrowwill, you won't be missing out on anything too exciting. But yeah, I do apologize. It's just to stop pre-rolls and stuff. Well, it's also like, this isn't a problem that can be fixed with practice, though. That's the thing. Like, like there are some problems with these runs that you just can't fix with practice. And like the Astel thing is a shining example. Oh, and like, I mean, it's not as though I'm not doing lots of damage, right? And to like yet again use Astel, I've had to actually lower the damage that I was doing. Because I was doing too much damage. Which is like a wild concept in and of itself. Just doing too much damage in a hitless run, like fucking radio. Yeah, literally. I appreciate that, Navi. It's just like, yeah, I don't know what's like I really just don't know what to do at this point. Because like, look, I didn't expect to get the run today, but I expected to at least get past Astel. Because it was the fight that I had practiced earlier. And I was like, alright, cool, like, you know, going into it much more confident. You know, you practiced it a bunch. You know, you might get hit on like Melania or something, or fucking like Horaloo or whatever. But like, who gives a fuck? We'll get past Astel. And then like the first fucking thing, bro. The first fucking attack I go to actually punish, and I get pushed into the fucking explosion. Like it's unbelievable. I mean, I never claim to be a godlike runner though. As evident by like how fucking throttled I'm getting by this run. Solly right, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And I appreciate that, Navi. Like, I don't know, it's just fucking... Like I said, I really do think I'm just not gonna... Like, I'm just not gonna feel any enjoyment from getting this. It'll just be like, yep, cool. I'm fucking glad that's over with. I'm never touching Elden Ring again. No, not necessarily. Like, don't get me wrong, there's still like similar hurdles and headaches that come with just every run, and being at a low PB is definitely one of them. But like, Elden Ring specifically is in a league of its own when it comes to just sort of like how draining of a run it can be. You know, the setup is very boring. And like, because I was saying earlier, right? Like when I do God Run, which like I will still 100% do. It's the whole reason I'm doing Bloodborne and shit. Like, and like, you know, Trilogy had the same benefit where it was like you can shuffle the order around. So you know, you're not always starting on the same game. And it genuinely makes a world of difference because it just keeps the run fresh. Whereas, you know, this run, you're just always doing the same setup. It's always the same point you're hitting where it's like, okay, now I finally feel like I have a run going. And where, you know, it was the Kaled avatar beforehand, and now that that's not an issue anymore, it's just Astel. Like, a run, quite frankly, doesn't begin until Astel's dead. And that's the halfway point. Like, that's the halfway point. You could, like, you can unironically do multiple other any percents in that time. But, like, the run just doesn't really start until Astel is dead because, you know, it's, like, similar to ONS. Where it's, like, it's just so make or break. Regardless of if you have, like, a strat down for it. And not only that, like, in a bunch of those games, you're approaching the bosses very differently. You know, so, like... Well, that's the thing. She's not an issue because I just fucking fight her. You know, I'm not relying on some bullshit script. I just fight her. And it's what makes it unironically so much easier. And then it's what I was going to say. So, like, I'm glad you actually mentioned that. Because what I was about to say was, like, you know, you approach bosses differently. You also have Navzy. You approach bosses differently in this run. As, like, you would know because, like, I'm sure... You know, the way that you approach bosses in this is, like, different to Bloodborne, for example. You know, like in Bloodborne, like, yeah, there's like strats and stuff, but you're just fighting the boss. Yeah, for stuff like Amelia, there's like scripts and shit. But like again, for the most part, you know, Wet Nurse and stuff like you're just fighting Wet Nurse. You're just fighting shadows. You're not fucking like relying on scripts. And when you are so reliant on those scripts, it's so fucking annoying when you actually lose a run as a result of those scripts, because like some of them are just really tight. You know, as much as everyone wants to fucking meme on Elden Ring and oh, like when you actually have to fight bosses in this run, lol, like dude, like I prefer to lose a run to a boss I actually fight, because then I know that it's a mistake on my end. It's not some stupid fucking like 1% meme hit that can stem from like something that you're never gonna fucking know exists until you experience it for the first time. I'm doing fan fucking tastic, Navsy. Right, that sums up how I'm fucking doing. That's right there. Sums up how I'm doing. With the game just crashing, like. Fucking insane, like. Oh, let me open fucking stutter fix and like ER tool again. Ugh. I love needing third-party software to make the game not run like garbage. It's dope. Oh, cool. I'm just... Just didn't even walk me out, dude. But like, I don't know, like, when you just go in and just fight the boss, it is honestly like, you've just got more control, basically. But like, it makes sense as to why you would, you know, opt to script a bunch of these bosses, because it's like, brother, look at how fucking long the run is, man. Who the fuck wants to get, you know, 4 hours in and just get like blindsided by fucking some like corny ass attack from like Horaloo or Melania or whatever, right? Like it's just not ideal. Pretty much, yeah. Like, I really just should have done fucking Starfist. I don't know why I didn't just do Starfist. This run would have been done so long ago if I just had have fucking done Starfist, like, and just demolished everything with, like, Royal Knight's Resolve or something. Like, I wouldn't have had to have second-guessed anything. But nah. Let's use Bloodhound Fang. Let's use this stupid fucking weapon that just completely falls apart once you take it anywhere out of any percent. What a brilliant fucking idea, dude. I'm actually gonna get the... Like, I'll do all the farming stuff later. What is this? What is this fucking game? Like, like, what is this? What is this, bro? The game is just running at like 3 FPS. Come on. At this point, Navi it is, yeah. Because like it's the exact same thing with down patching. Like if I just wouldn't feel happy with it. Because it's like, okay, cool, I would have had to have just like completely just uprooted the way I was doing it because I just couldn't do it the way, you know, I couldn't do it with BHF. So it's like I had to just settle for doing it with something else like much easier. You can use whatever the fuck you want for your run. Like I said, I can make suggestions, but whether or not people actually fucking want to like listen to them is their prerogative, right? Especially when it's like their own run, because at the end of the day, like it's you who has to do the run, right? Well, like that's not tweaking it though. That's just entirely rerouting. That's just entirely that's essentially starting from scratch. Because it's like I wouldn't it wouldn't be the same order, like boss order and shit. The route would be completely different, you know? Like that's a little bit beyond just some like minor shuffling around of like the boss order and shit. Like that's a full-on uprooting of just everything. Like, I mean, like it's the same. Like I've said to you before, like the same pitfalls that like you know you'll fall into, like I fall into as well, right? And it's why I always try to say that like it happens to everyone. You know, as much as that can come across as like a there, like a full pat on the back, like, you know, very like condescending, like, oh, it happens to the best of us kind of thing. It's like, nah, fucking like every cunt has these days where they're just like, obviously not everyone is having, you know, the insane levels of imposter syndrome that like I'm having at the moment. But like days where the runs are just fucking garbage and just don't agree with you. And it just feels like you're just not meant to get it. Like, it happens to, like, everyone. Oh, it's imposter syndrome. I'm basically thinking you're not good enough. I'm like, I think another thing that sucks, like, part of me is like, oh, I just want another run, like, late into it. And it's like, it really wasn't that long ago that I even had a run late into it. It's like, didn't I get fucking hit on Radigan last week? Or some bullshit? Like, actually, I did. I got hit on Radigan last week. Like, dude, bro. Why can't we just, like, materialize what these runs look like so we can just fucking all take turns just kicking them in the shin? We can all collectively fucking stone the run. Just like, fuck you.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly
Yeah, it's like, this is how bad this shit gets, Navi. It's like, I genuinely blocked that out, bro. Like,
this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded.
I genuinely forget that, like,
Your measure from the very start.
you know, it's not like I've been fucking resetting to, like, fucking Godric or some shit every day for the past 2 weeks or some shit. Like, but it's just like, I don't know, when it's the one, why does it always have to be the one boss, dude? Like, why can't it just be something different? You know what I mean? Why can't it just go back to that? Like, where the hits were at least spread out, bro, and not just fucking getting all gobbled up by one greedy ass nerd rope looking cunt. It's fucking madness, bro. Like, yeah, bad run. Dumb, silly run. Can you move, please? Survivorship bias? In what way?
rather my mistress, but I was a could I ask that thug only if you've oh, what a blessing.
Maybe I should just focus on Bloodborne
The thug, please.
and just be like, dude, the quicker you get this done, the quicker you can have fun on Bloodborne.
Steady such.
Remember how much fun Bloodborne was?
Way most time you on the volcano.
Think of all the fun moments we had on that game. Don't you just miss this, Spooky? Don't you just miss the allure of Elden Ring? And all its corny glory? Don't you just miss Astel Prick? And Tree Prick? Navsy, I could not care less about your no swearing. I mean, I'll do it. But it's not like I'm sitting here like, oh, hell yeah, dude. Cheers, bros. I'll do that with other people, but... When was someone gonna say this too? I feel like, honestly, a good rule of thumb with Elden Ring is to just assume that there's two of everything until proven otherwise. Yeah, like some of the reskins are honestly just egregious, bro. They're it's like don't get me wrong, there are unique bosses and stuff, but because they made so like how do I put this? I feel like Elden Ring. Also, Elena, if you've never played Bloodborne, I would definitely recommend it, providing you have like the means to. Definitely not going to recommend just going out and buying a console for one game, but if you have like access to a PlayStation, it's definitely worth checking out. But like Elden Ring is a very bloated game because it's like they've created this huge world, and then obviously like had to fill it with stuff, and you know like that's obviously because they've like made it so big. It's obviously going to come at the cost of like quality. You know, rather than it being like a more smaller, more refined experience. You know, you've got this huge open world, which is great, but it means that like a bunch of bosses and stuff are going to get reskinned as a result, or it's just going to be a bunch of repeats. Oh yeah, if you have access to, or you have a PlayStation, yeah, then by all means check it out. The DLC is definitely worth checking out too. Featured avatar. Well, it's like, yeah, featured avatar isn't even an issue anymore. That hurdle has just been replaced with an even worse hurdle. That is true, yeah. Yeah, it's one of like the PS collection games or whatever. What do you mean, like, pay to win for Bloodborne? Do you mean the fucking... Oh, whatever, I broke no swearing. Whoops, I really don't care. Do you mean the... Like, the... That Chalice dungeon? Yeah, the cumfuck dungeon. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, whenever I, like... see someone doing their first playthrough and they immediately get suggested that, I'm like, dude, come on. it's it's really not pay to win. It's really not. It's like, it's so obscure. And it's certainly not FromSoft giving out the details to that. Yeah, but that's not necessarily what pay to win means, though, right? Like, pay to win is when something is scaled in such a way to force monetization. And it's done by the company. Like, the company themselves are the ones behind all that so that they're making money. From Software aren't fucking making a dime from that. So I don't know, I'd hardly say it's like pay to win, especially when, like I mentioned, you know, you're only really finding that out through third-party sources, right? Like, you're not necessarily buying the day one collector or like day one gold edition of Bloodborne and it's fucking, and like just in the fucking slot it's like, yo, by the way, check out this Chalice dungeon. It's really not pay to win. It's really fucking not. Like, you can, like, just because you can farm in there doesn't make it like pay to win, because like you can just farm anywhere else, right? You can just go farm pigs or something. Like, yeah, it's not at the rate that it is elsewhere in like the Chalice dungeon and that, but it's still like the same result. You know, you're not necessarily, again, you're not being like forced to do that in any way, shape, or form. You're like never forced to, or even being like shuffled towards engaging with the Chalice dungeons in any way. Don't hit me with, don't you fucking come at me with, cunt, you just do, bro, what are you doing in there? You're fucking farming. You're fucking farming. How do you be like, how do you use farm in inverted commas and then follow up with using farm in this exact sentence that you're using to describe what you're doing in there? Like, how many, like, were you trying to max out your fucking vials? Or what? Why were you farming for hours, bro? Come on. Like, you can make the same argument about the fucking, like, Wave of Gold and shit. Or, like, you know, the Mogwin Palace farm. Just be like, well, it's pay to win, right? Like, it's not scaled in a way that forces you there. And like that's what pay to win is, right? You know, you look at fucking mobile games and like fucking, you know, stuff like battle passes and shit, where there's like a clear incentivization to push you towards that. Whereas like, you know, if I have to refer to like a fucking Reddit thread or some shit to get the code for the dungeon, like, can you really call that pay to win, dude? Like, can you really, like, I don't know how you can call that pay to win. Unless you're like just, you know, fine, in the most like fucking strictest sense that you're like paying for online. But it's like, again, it's like it's not funneling you there in any way, shape or form. Like, in no way, shape or form are you being pushed there. I don't even like the fact that you have to fucking farm for stuff in Bloodborne. I fucking hate it. The entire economy is not very good. But there's also like fuck all to really buy in Bloodborne to begin with, and yet like levels are really cheap, surprisingly. No, like, no, I'm aware. Like, dude, bro, nah, we're fucking just going in circles, bro. Fuck, I can't fucking, like, there's only so many times I can like lay it out and be like, this is why it's not pay to win, because it's not funneling you towards that in any way, shape or form. When there are other things that you can look at in the industry that is like, okay, that's pay to win. That is clear pay to win. Referring to the fucking, the Cumbug dungeon from Bloodborne, no, like I wouldn't not consider that pay to win. If you want to treat it like your fucking pay law, and by all means fucking run with it, but like I can't be fucked. I'm not going to. I'm not going to consider it. Like, if like every time you booted up Bloodborne, it was like, yo, by the way, dude, check out this new fucking promo offer that we've got in this dungeon. Use code this for fucking, you know, unlimited runes today or whatever. No, and like I get that. Like I get where you're coming from, but it's just not something I agree with. I just don't agree with the stance that like it's pay to win. And like the fact that so many fucking people get like that, my whole point to begin with was like the fact that so many people get fucking forced or like recommended that dungeon off the go is just fucking stupid. Because it's like, yeah, cool, you can fucking like farm up vials and just never have to farm for vials again. But then it's like you then have to actively tell yourself not to farm it anymore because, well, then what's to stop you from just being like, all right, fuck it, just buy everything. Just max your fucking levels, dude. Why not? Just from the get-go, just immediately go hit the level cap and just fucking steamroll through the game. Like, you have to actively put restrictions on yourself while, like, trying to, like, take in a more, like, easier way out to, like, mitigate having to farm. Which, like, again, having to farm is shit. I don't think anyone's going to stick their hand up and say farming for blood vials is fun. Like, it breaks the pace, right? Particularly if you're, like, stuck on something. But, like, when when I'm thinking pay to win, I'm thinking COD or fucking, like, Battle Pass bullshit. Not an obscure fucking code in a Bloodborne Chalice dungeon, or for a Bloodborne Chalice dungeon. Lad. Yeah, and that's fine. Definitely don't have to agree on everything. Yeah, no worries, man. We have a good day at work. I appreciate the kind words, and I appreciate you as well. Same goes with you and your run too. You've been making really good progress.
I knew you. I hear. Take my hand. Give. I will.
I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join? Why accept? Rise with interest. Now you belong. The drawing room, but be short.
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. We'll get through the hump at some point. And seeing like a bunch of the other homies clutch out their runs that they've been working on for like really long periods of time honestly gives me a lot of encouragement. You know, like seeing Vomit work on his fucking DS1 run. Tark on his 300%. Kyle on his HK run. Definitely is encouraging. And like, dude, I was so glad I got to be there for Vomit's run, dude. I was initially a little worried that I was gonna miss it. Swap all these around. Swap the tier around because I forgot to do that. That jump is so awkward. I have honestly not, no. It's just like a stamina regen thing, isn't it? I mean, it's up to you. I guess like you would have to factor in if it's like convenient to get in terms of routing. You know, like do you have to go too far out of your way to get it? And like another thing you would have to weigh up would be, can the benefit be gained elsewhere with like perhaps something else or something more convenient? So for example, like if there's like a boss that has stamina management that's like really, really tight or something, there are the like the pickled turtle feet or whatever they're called, which you can buy from the merchant at Saint Bridge. I'm like right from the get go. Like he only sells 3, but you know, like it is an option. That's like a, you know, perhaps a bit more convenient or whatever. But yeah, like those are an option. I mean, and like I guess it would also depend on like how badly you would like need the stamina regen, right? Like, because you know you could potentially like test some stuff and find out that like it helps, but it's not like necessary. You know, it's not like mandatory. Like I grab those. I don't grab them straight away. I go grab them like a bit later into the run, but yeah, they are very helpful. I use them for like Placidia sacks and stuff. Do you mind, bro? Thank you for the GGs. Even like if you are playing on console, like if you do intend on doing runs, Knuckles, I would probably recommend at least making some saves. Because there's definitely going to be at least like a couple things you'll want to practice, and it's just a bit tedious having to like obviously redo like a whole playthrough just to get up to that point. Like I'm happy to help where I can in terms of like questions, or like if you need me to like try anything on PC with like ER tool or anything, I'm like happy to do that too. Goes for like any of the homies who are trying stuff. But yeah, like I would definitely recommend at least getting some saves going, even if it's just for like the real crucial stuff that you think you'll need them on to start off with. Because there can be like a lot of like nuances to these runs that you know can be a bit hard to understand without like the knowledge that just comes from repetition, right? Just like running it over and over again. Don't even know how to save stuff. I'm not sure if like anyone in here has done it. Like there are people who come through here who have like made saves on console. I haven't personally done it. I know in like the Hitless Discord there's like videos that are like linked. And like that's like a public Discord. Like you don't have to get like invited or anything. You can just join it, and there's like a lot of really good resources in there across like a variety of different games. It's actually in my about me. In my like in my Twitch panels. It should be linked there. See, I'm not actually logged into Discord on my PC at the moment. It should be like a hyperlink thing. There should be like the Team Hitless logo thing. And you should be able to just click on it and... Oh, there you go, Shy. Thank you. Much appreciated for that. Yeah, try that, Knuckles. But yeah, I know there's like a... like tutorials in there for making saves on console, just because of like, you know, people running Bloodborne and stuff like that. Yeah, you might just have to use the website then. Apologies. Yeah, I'll have to try and like check the link later or something.
Well, then I presume.
Do 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 do. Yeah, that's true actually. It's even let me snooze this ad. I've thought about even making one for ER tool. I've seen some people have a command for ER tool that just like links to it. Welcome back, silly dog. As you can see, I've been getting my fucking cheeks clapped by this run today. And having a existential crisis while doing it. I have genuinely never felt imposter syndrome like I have with this run. And it is like it is the worst fucking feeling I have ever felt. Feels like I'm going through a fucking high school breakup all over again. Like it's awful, dude. It's awful. I'm not sure if Kasustra is still here. It is admittedly quite late. I really need to find a another mod who is like up at my degen hours. Yeah, I know, right? Clearly, they just don't respect the hustle, Chloe. They just don't respect the hustle. I managed to find it. Yeah, there's like it'll be if it's not in like the general like tools thing or whatever, it'll be in like the Bloodborne channel for sure. In like the tools and guides thing there. Dude, dodging that back makes me, like, so anxious. 1... 2... whiff. It's kind of scary, dude. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, I might take you up on that, Spooky. Same for Navi as well, actually. I remember Navi offered as well when I was talking to her. Like, yeah, obviously there's no, like, obligation to be here for any of my mods. It's just because obviously I stream till a very degen hour. And I'm definitely not going to expect any Australian mods to stay up to these hours. And also don't want to, like, dump the load on, like, Broku as well, obviously, because, you know, he's got his own shit to do. His own life and schedule and whatnot. Yeah, when you when I watched you fight Snake Prick Spooky. Let's see if I can get this fight done before the ad. A minute, right? A little over a minute. Surely we can make that happen. Yeah, when you like got him stuck into the loop, I'm like, no way. I'm like, no way. Is she actually gonna get this cunt in the loop? I'm like, no way, dude. Wow, the back-to-back jump. Rude, dude. Oh, look at that. 20 seconds to spare, dude. No drama. But yeah, there's about to be an ad. I do apologize. It's just to stop pre-rolls and all that jazz, but you won't miss out on anything too exciting. Yeah, the timing that I use to figure it out is like, well, like outside of all the extra shit, you know, like the because there's there's like two parts to it basically. There's like getting him up to the point where you can start looping him, and then there's like the actual loop itself. Getting him up to the point where he can loop is what you'll usually hear me counting out loud for. I will probably like put a pin in this. Actually, no, I will like most definitely end up putting a pin in this.
You there? It's tightly booked. The guards, you breach the... Well, but of course.
Yeah, because I ended up getting hit on gold free after I reset, unfortunately. Thank you for the blessing, dude. But like his swings, like you'll see some of them cause these like smoke clouds to like come up from the ground. These like pink skull smoke things. And after he does 3 attacks that generate that, he can like he will then immediately start doing the like the big roar thing where he like summons all the skulls, and that's the attack that you can actually loop. So like counting out that is what I do. But you got to be careful because like some of them can get follow-ups which are like faster. Like you can get the quick poke, which is like much faster than your Serpent Hunter weapon art animation. And then when you actually start the loop, the cue that I use is like I pay attention to his, well, like his left but camera right foot. And like when it like slams onto the ground, that's when I'll start it up. Because like, yeah, you can start it up too early and like not get it. You can like not knock him out of it. Well, he actually hasn't been that bad lately, Broker. It's just like, and look, it's one of those things where, like, in hindsight, I know what happened. Like, I hesitated for too long starting the CR2, and therefore I didn't have enough time to, like, be out of the, like, recovery of the animation before I, you know, was able to roll, you know what I mean? But it's like, you know, like, I think I was honestly just too annoyed at Astel still. So I was like, fuck this. Like, I just threw it, basically. But yeah, when you've like got him in the loop, you just gotta make sure to like top your FP up, and outside of that, you're golden. Give me just 1 sec while I set this up. I'll be back in just a sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. But actually, yeah, the skulls, I got that on my first phase too, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, like I remember someone like, yeah, just being like, why does she keep doing the weapon art? And like when she does it, why doesn't she finish it? Why doesn't she do the whole thing? And I was just like, dude, little do you know she like is fully aware of what the fuck she's doing. She knows full well what she's doing. And you just look silly. Well, what pizza did you get, Nicholas?
Mighty dragon. You're the true born heir.
Broku, the goal is exactly how I would describe that. Like, they're for hassling you and then getting annoyed when you don't want to put up with their shit. Shit's crazy. Dude, who doesn't love pizza? Pizza is the best. Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, some of them just get like, you know, they think like they're doing fucking, like, you know, the Lord's work or something. And even then, like, I was about to say, like, it, you know, make it like they're doing charity work. But dude, some of the people who like call you about charity work are fucking pretty how you going as well. You know, like they get real fucking like real pushy. You know, like almost guilt trip you into donating. Thank you for the GG. Then it's a race between Spook and I, so who gets to ban the chatter first? She usually wins. Like, oh man. It's one of those things, right, where there are times I think I deal with some like pretty insane shit. You know, some pretty insane people who just come in and are just like, you know, they'll just spew fucking backseat bullshit or whatever. But like, it honestly pales into the yeah, it pales in comparison to the shit I've seen in both like Spooky and especially like Crystal's chat as well. Some of the people that will like go in and backseat her fucking like RL1 NG plus 7 run. And it's like, dude, she had to do the fucking run 6 other times to get there, cunt. Like, I think she knows what she's doing. Like, I think she's like fully aware of how to play, bro. Like, it's crazy. Paintball sessions or HelloFresh. Or better yet, Paintball Fresh. Where you have your food delivered to you via little ball form, fired out of a paintball gun. Oh yeah, like that. Like I actually got to see that in real time, firsthand, and it was like, dude, when she like put on the armor and just like tanked a hit and got blasted, I was wheezing, I was fucking cackling, I was ugly laughing. All right, no worries, Elena. Take care, all the best. Wait, what am I doing? We're all good here. Can't wait for drone delivery. Dude, I would be worried it would drop my food. Yeah, it was crazy to see. Like, I was pretty gobsmacked. Cause like cause it's one thing to just like make the suggestion, right? When you know like nothing, but like you just make the suggestion anyway. But like when she's just like definitively proven your point wrong, like she tried your thing and it just categorically didn't work. Like it's almost an admirable level of tenacity to just still fucking be like, you know what, I'm gonna die on this hill. This hill right here, this is where I'm dying. And that's one thing I've noticed. There are times I swear people will genuinely like try and like gaslight you when doing challenge runs into thinking like stuff either can or can't hit you, or it can and can't, or it will or won't make a difference. I used to get it all the time whenever I fucking was doing Hollow Knight runs, and it was so fucking annoying. And then there was the time that someone told me how I still remember when the topic of like fists only came up on DS3, and someone told me that like Yorm takes like 5 hours or some shit. And I was like, dude, no, it fucking doesn't. He's like, yeah, it does, bro. Like, he's got this much health. And I'm like, dude, yeah, I've literally like done the run, and it's not anywhere close to that. And then he just told me to like go check out someone else, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, what? What do you mean? I just said I did it, like, and it's not that. It's like 40 minutes or some shit. I don't even think that. I remember Shy was like timing all the boss fights, because we were like memeing on that whole like 5-hour thing. And like I don't think anything went over an hour. Bloodborne is where stuff goes like to the hour mark and above. Oh, 20 minutes. Well, there you go. A bit of a difference between that and 5 hours. Well, it wasn't like the 5-hour thing that made me kind of be like, what the fuck? It was the fact that when I said that like I had done the run and that's not how long it took, the response was, dude, just go check out Lobos. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like I've done it, man. What the hell? Like, what do you mean go check out Lobos, bro? Like, what the fuck, man? Like, come on. Couldn't believe it, dude. And then like the first time it ever happened to me, and this is a moment that like stood out heaps, I always call back to it. There was the time where fucking I was playing Hollow Knight. Well, like I was running Hollow Knight, 80%. It was like the second run I'd ever done. This is back when I had like fucking 200 followers or like some shit like that. Probably under that. Actually, you know, I would have had like under 200 followers around this time. And like, there's a certain enemy in a City of Tears and like they're the giant husks. And to get past this one safely, you like bait out a charge so that you can safely like jump over or pogo over him. And like if I didn't get that attack, I would just like walk out of the room and like reset him until I got it, because it's like the safest thing to do. And then I remember this cunt just being like, dude, what are you doing? Like, why are you playing it so passively? Why are you so scared, dude? Just like jump over him. He literally can't hit you. And I was like, what the fuck? What do you... Oh, I didn't get... Oh, man. I didn't get the golden order seal. Whoopsie. Yeah, he's like, you literally can't get hit by it. And I was like, I have been... I've been hit by it. What do you mean? Like, I've literally been hit by it before. What do you... Like, what the fuck you on about? And I'm like... the guide I watched, like Loki's guide makes a full point of being like, don't try and just pogo over this dude because he can jump backwards and up into you. Which is exactly what happened to me when I just tried bum rushing through there. Yeah, Nico Bellic, dude. Just a harmless runner who just clearly just got too caught up, right? Definitely no malice intended whatsoever with that guy. Oh yeah, it was super real, dude. Same for his Deathless run and his original Elden Ring run. Definitely was just a single isolated incident of splicing and hasn't spliced any of his other runs. Definitely hasn't been proven either.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
Dude, I remember like reading the comments that he was making when he got exposed. Because like the way that I found out about that run was I'd watched Gino react to it. And he had like world's first in like quotation marks in the title, and I was like, oh, okay, what's going on here? Some foul play afoot, perhaps. And then from like so early on, I was like, wait, hold on a sec. What's going on here? I was like, that's... like, nah, surely that's not the strat. Surely not. Because that's the thing, right? There are certain... Like... There are certain ways people try to like fake runs or whatever, and it's just like... Like, you don't even have to have, like, crazy deep knowledge about the game to really be like, okay, no, that's not it. Well, yeah, it was just such a bizarre... Yeah, someone, like, within, like, a week of... Or, like, within 2 weeks of the DLC being out, someone had like spliced a run, a hitless run. And then it, like, they tried to just be like, oh, I didn't intend for it to get this high, like this, like, popular or like blow up the way it did, and you know, I didn't really mean to hurt anyone, and like all the shit that like everyone says whenever they get caught cheating. Even though like you go into his fucking comments and he's like telling people to share it, and he's always like rushed to get like, you know, world's first deathless out and shit like that. So like he, like, to me, his whole apology rang very hollow. And like, as someone who, like, at the time, like, I really don't think I'll end up doing it now, unless I just fucking hate myself. Which, I mean, yeah. Again, I guess it's probably still on the guess it's probably still on the cards at some point, but like when I was considering running DLC, or even just being like stuck on this and just seeing this cunt like just fake a run and just be like, oh, like I just didn't intend for it to like blow up the way it did, I was just like, bro, fuck you. Like, as someone who has just failed this run, like, fucking over and over and over again to some of the dumbest shit, it's like, nah, fuck you. Fuck you and your crocodile tears, cunt. Well, that's it, right? Like, the splices were in parts where it was, like, clearly meant to deceive, you know? Like, it wasn't like a... Like, okay, say if you were to, like, do a segmented version of this run, you would do, like, at the minimum, like, each split, you know? Each split, like, you would segment. It's, like, the most, like, rational way to go about it. But, like, where he was splicing was just at these weird intervals. Like, there was times where, like, he quit out, and it wasn't even... And, like... You would think, oh, it's clearly just to, wait, I need to like level up. You would think, oh, it's clearly like to deal with this enemy aggroing or whatever. But the enemy just re-aggroes like straight away the moment he loads back in. And it's like, oh, maybe he was doing it as like a time save thing. But then he's like, he's not quitting out to like open each door and shit. Which is like, that's like the bare minimum you do as a fucking soul speedrunner. That's like I feel like the first piece of tech you can learn is quitting out to like make the doors open faster and shit. So like, it's like, you know, if it's not meant to be like a speed run and it's not meant to, and it's just like segmented in a way that is like obviously meant to be deceiving, then it's like, can you really blame people for jumping to that conclusion? Even if the intent was good? But yeah, that was like the little bit of drama that the hitless community had. It's not often that the hitless community has drama, but yeah, that was the little bit of tea that we had when the DLC first came out. And it's like, because I always find it interesting watching stuff on like fake runs and shit, you know, like a lot of Carl Jobs videos I really enjoy. And like I remember there was a chick who faked a monster hunter kill not long ago, like a blindfolded monster hunter kill. And like that was another one of those things where it's like, bro, how the fuck did you even like pass this off as believable? Like you watch it for like 2 seconds and it's like, oh, okay, this is clearly not legit. Like she was like keeping the monster in frame without being locked on. And it's like, how the fuck are you how are you doing that? With like add an audio cue or anything like that? Because like, did you try and play a game like this and close your eyes and try and like, you know, you spin around a bunch and then try and like regain your bearings? Like, bro, have fun. Have fucking fun. That shit ain't happening. Like, there's a reason that when people do blindfolded stuff, there's a lot of like real precise setups and shit to make everything consistent. Yeah, Navi, yeah, we're holding it together. I'm definitely not gonna finish this run. Part of me wants to like fucking smoke Astel and then put a pin in it after that. I feel like if I could end on killing Astel today, I would be fucking. That would like unironically get me partially out of my slump, my mental slump. But at the same time, honestly, if I don't get there, I mean that's fun too. If I get like honestly, if he hits me again, it's whatever. We'll just keep pushing through it. Oh, yo, the 3 times mushroom, bro. Fucking score. That's a fucking steal, dude. Yeah, I feel like sometimes you gotta set those little, like, goals when you're doing these runs. Because, like, even with your runs, right? Like, you know, like, you've been making it, like, past acid skip, like, super consistently. Which is, like, really, 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 really good. You know, even though it's like, oh, fuck, you know, I lost it to, like, Umu or whatever after. It's like, you know, that's still... Oh, don't know where that extra input came from. It's like... You know, that's past acid skip, that's past Norman. Like, that's really, really fucking good. You know, like, those are 2 huge run killers. Yeah, I'll be fine to make it that far. Shouldn't be too bad. If it was like Haligtree or something, it'd be a bit of a... a bit of a different story. Yeah, there are so many, like fake runs and shit that get exposed. And there's so many, like, ways to detect shit now. Because, like, even if you, like, you splice something, the first thing people are going to do is just look at the audio. That's the first thing people will do, is just look at the audio, which will just tell you clear as day whether or not it's spliced. You fucking... Way to not jump, dude. Nah. I mean, like, you don't have to, right? Like, because obviously you can just, like, get a run and just post it. You don't have to necessarily get it verified. And it can take, like, quite a while for runs to get verified, particularly on Elden Ring. Like, I've spoken to a few of the verifiers, and... Because, like, I'd never submitted my All Great Runes run. Because I was like, oh, I'll just... I'll just get this run and not have to worry about submitting that. But, like, I remember Exy saying to me that, like, with the DLC having, like, just come out, like, this is when I was speaking to her, so it's been a bit, but, like, yeah, with the DLC, like, fresh out, and a lot of, like, there being a lot of runs, and a lot, they're, like, big runs, right? You know, it's not necessarily, like, say, like, Hollow Knight or whatever, where it's, like, an hour and 10 minutes, hour and 15 minutes each run. You know, runs are quite chonky, and
For bringing me to the base of the Erd tree.
you know, like, that's not even factoring in just, like, the general, like, personal life aspect of,
The accord is
you know, just having shit to do, right?
to ascertain the purpose I was given.
It really does, Navi. Like, especially when there are just certain parts where I'm like, okay, if I keep losing the run to this all the time, like, if I at least get that clean, like, that's a win.
I wish you luck.
You know, even if I'm, like, not PBing and stuff. But yeah, no, you're definitely right. It helps a lot, for sure. Do 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 do. Yeah, definitely. Like, it's hard not to feel like you're not making any progress when the number is really low and the distance PB is, like, at the end. You know, like, it's hard. You need to really look for those, like, smaller victories. But even then, like, it's hard not to just sometimes not get in your own head, right? Like, I have been, like, all night with this run ever since I got hit on Astel. Like, it's like, yeah, I can look back and be like, dude, look at how many good runs I've had in the past, like, couple weeks, where it's like, you know, getting to Melania consistently, you know, getting a run to, like, Radigan or whatever. Like, those are really solid runs, and, like, I know I'm consistent. I'll get told I'm consistent with it. But these runs just make you, like, so cynical that, like, you just constantly just feel like you're just never good enough and what you're doing isn't good enough. Oh, me lord. Yeah, I guess it's hard not to just like these runs are just a one big battle against yourself. Yo, what's up, Adidas? How you going? Thank you for the good luck. Alright, let's buff. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, honestly, Navi, I feel you on that. Trust me. Like when we were talking about that stuff earlier, like the other day, I was like, man, like I was just thinking to myself, dude, you'd have no idea how like close to home this hits. Like genuinely. Thank you for GG. Like I always get in my own head about like the stuff I do never being the best or just like always working against myself. Relatable, DD. Relatable. How have your runs been, dude? Honestly, we need to just start having hitless therapy in here once a week. You know, we all pull up chairs and discuss the woes of our runs in a safe space. Didi, I am, dude. It's like you're driving the car that I'm riding in, dude. Are you my fucking Siamese twin right now, dude? Just experiencing the same shit. That's exactly where I'm at, dude. Exactly where I'm at. Like just having an existential crisis over like the midway point, just being like, dude, like I practice this shit. What the fuck? Like
Godric the Golden.
and yeah, like early game gets consistent and then fucking Astel just rears his head, dude. You fucking deleted Morgat. You're also in the backseat. There's, you know, let's just make it a bus. Let's just make it a bus at this point. That way we can all fit. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, exactly, Spook. Everyone's just in a Discord call. Hello, my name is Sykes. And I'm running Elden Ring.
Hello,
Hi, Sykes.
old friend. Allow me, you are unable prevented. The thorns are
It's
impenetrable.
been like 4 runs since I've gotten past Astel.
Please being.
Don't know how much more I can take, dude.
That exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Ring is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin.
What do you run
Far above
down the hall after you kill him? So, like,
snowy mountain top.
you have to interact with those thorns
Then
to get this, like, cutscene interaction thing. Well, not really cutscene, but to get this interaction with Melina to happen to progress the game. Otherwise, like, it's
Lord,
the exit is like fog walled off and you can't go anywhere. Because yeah, she gives you this item. So like yeah, you can't progress otherwise, basically. Oh, I didn't level up. Whoops. I have no idea, Knuckles. I've honestly never done the Frenzied Flame shit. So I really would not know, unfortunately. Well, look, it's all well and good if Chaos may take the world. But we want some certainty around here, you know what? We want some... We don't speak in ifs, buts, and maybes. We do absolutes. Oh my god, so many fucking... So many more butterflies to get, dude. So many more butterflies. Ugh. Yo, the twofer. Let's go. The double, the two for twofer. Let's go. Single. Single. Well, like I was saying yesterday, I still feel like there was a missed opportunity to have the final boss of the DLC turn into like a Rock'em Sock'em Robots minigame between Rani and Mikola. What a wasted opportunity. Yeah, like honestly, Shai's asking some very, you know, very serious questions right now. We got to pack for the climate, right? Like it's cold right now, and like I for one don't want to go to a place that's perhaps even colder than where I'm at now. I'd prefer to go to somewhere warm. You'll enjoy the DLC when you get to it. I am still streaming, yeah. Because I am very, very silly like that. Yo, what's up, Exodus? Thank you for the candy buff, dude. You know, you'll enjoy the DLC when you get to it, Spooky. There's like, as much as like I have my criticisms with the DLC, like it's still solid overall. Funnily enough, I feel like a lot of the feelings I have are the exact same way I felt towards Elden Ring when I first finished it. Like I remember having a lot of mixed feelings towards like the end game and how certain things were balanced, which like I still have, funnily enough. It's not as though those feelings have really gone anywhere. But I mean, like, I still think it speaks volumes of, like, the quality on offer with Elden Ring that, like, in spite of the flaws that it has... Cock stats? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, the S ranking. Let's go, bruh. When the runs are shit, but the dick be looking good. I remember Donut saying not to, like, start attacking this dude if he, like, doesn't return to his original position. He was saying that, like, some of the projectiles can, like, clip through the tree, so... Like, we'll just play it safe. I can't get it to work. Oh yeah, there's a 30-second cooldown on it. Same for the same for the stats one. So like two entirely separate commands, by the way. Two entirely separate commands. Yo, the S plus plus on your knuckles. I'm not gonna lie, the fucking descriptions that it gives with like each ranking, dude. That's so funny. Although there's a couple, yep. I was just about to say, there is that one, however, the cousin one, which is like, I could go without that one. That is one I can do without. Yo, he's trying to like walk around the other side, dude. Oh, Exodus. Ugh. I only just saw that F rating, which like To be fair. Did you want to see in that? Ugh. Ugh. Unfortunate. Get obliterated with fire pots, you stupid fucking... You stupid tree. This is genuinely the most satisfying strat. This is really just so satisfying. Every time I'm pelting this prick with fire pots from up in my little safety house here, like one of the long lost boys from Peter Pan, I'm reminded of all the previous runs that this prick has ruined, and all the times the scripts didn't go correctly. Holy pots on this tree? Are you sure about that? You sure you're not thinking of like the deathbirds? Cause I don't actually think those guys are like weak to holy. Deathbirds are weak to magic. They're weak to holy. I mean, they might also be weak to magic, but they're definitely weak to fucking holy. Bro, is this the part where I'm about to get gaslit again into like am I about to get like gaslit again? My heart my poor heart can only take so much today. My poor emotions, dude. How could you? Yeah, see these you know what's funny? When I initially asked Bensei to do like the cock rate thing, I just wanted a simple like numerical thing. I'm like just a simple 1 to 10 or whatever. Or like, you know, a simple like 1 out of 10 rating system. Like all the other people tend to have. I did not for a second envision that it was going to come with like this extra commentary. He really has. Oh, dude, you should have seen like the first time we were messing around with it, and we were discovering some of the descriptions for the first time. I was losing it. I was losing my shit. It was so fucking funny. There's like a little video I gotta add to go along with it. I want to have a video that I can play whenever someone gets like an S++. Or whenever someone gets like an F or something. Like a give me an F. So you just get a B. For the love of God, man. Just give this man an F rating. He's fighting for his life out here. Always look on the bright side of life. Doo-doo. 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 I mean, you're getting there. You're getting there. But yeah, there's a few little like videos I want to add actually, because I've got a few on my stream deck. Like the way she goes and the laugh one. Which to be fair, the laugh one always tends to surprise people because it just gets used so infrequently. So people tend to forget I have it. Yeah, best to ride that high, Exodus. Let's be real. Do you like you don't want to then get like an F and then struggle to get back up, right? So it's a long way to the top. Oh, there we go. Fucking oath, bruz. That will definitely be me after Astel. Curve and all, dude. Speaking of curve, there's an ad in at 30 seconds. I do apologize. Yeah, related ad in the sense that you could perhaps curve the viewing of the ad and not see it by subbing instead. I don't know. But yeah, there's an ad about to play. And yeah, it's just to get rid of pre-rolls for a short while. I mean, hopefully it's not a related ad. I would be severely questioning those targeted ads at that point. Oh, fuck you, dude. Hold on, wait a minute. Do 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 do. From the time spent here, oh you. Yeah, how fucking good is this song? I think I've heard the original. I didn't mind it. But I remember Un getting me onto this. Because like there's a lot of times where songs come up on his playlist when he's streaming and he's like, dude, you need to add this to yours. Like a bunch of the Sonic R stuff and yeah, like that wait a minute song and shit. Only used to the hardest of hardcore. This will get prepped. This run definitely won't get finished. Unless in the sense of like, because it's now essentially the next day. So I guess technically in the sense that I come back later tonight and finish it. But yeah, as far as like one sitting goes, I'm not gonna do the whole thing. That is the plan, yeah. Although it is like, it's like tough to fucking say, man. Because like part of me wants to not, like part of me is like, oh, I'll just get out of Farum. But then it's like, and then I have to immediately like, you know, 10 minutes into fucking stream do sewer skip. When I'm like all nervous and shit. And then do like the platforming section after sewer mog straight after. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just like get to Ainsel River then. But then it's like, if I'm going that far, I might as well just go the extra little bit and just fucking fight Astel. And then if I lose it, I lose it. And then if I don't, we get to pick up where we left off. It's like well past 5. It's like well past 5. No, I have like pretty bad insomnia, to be honest. Like I can be so fucking tired and then the moment my head hits the pillow, I'm just like wide awake again. Like it's insanely fucking annoying. Like I'll sit there on my phone in bed and be like, dude, I am fucking getting really tired. Time to roll over and get some sleep. And like the moment I roll over, my eyes are just wide awake. I'm like, okay, what the fuck? Like, did I just have a fucking like a line of rack as I rolled over? Like, how am I wide awake after being tired like a second ago, dude? I was just about to fall asleep. And now I'm just fucking, I just can't switch my brain off. Yeah, that's the same for me. I usually just pass out. I don't actually like consciously go to sleep. Oh, it has like nothing to do with like technology, right? It's just the fact that like my brain just doesn't want to switch off, right? Like there's just like a million thoughts running around in there, and they just want to all try and talk over each other at once while I'm trying to sleep, basically. Like the best way I can put it. And like I'm not one of those people who can fall asleep with it being dead silent either. I don't know how people do that personally. Like I always need some form of background noise like going to well, yeah, just like to get to sleep basically. Whether it's like a YouTube playlist or like a movie or pardon me, like TV series. I mean like I've done like breathing exercises and shit in the past and like they help. I'm definitely not going to say that they don't, but yeah, it's admittedly an issue that's like sort of a bit beyond that, unfortunately. And like it's very much a me thing, right? I'm definitely not trying to like, you know, put the blame anywhere else. Like this is purely just like a me thing, and it's like an issue that I'll just have to overcome myself consciously. You know, it's definitely not something that's just going to fix itself. But it's definitely been one of those cases where like the more I've like actively tried to fix my sleeping pattern, the worse it's gotten. Oh yeah, sleep is very important. Like I'm definitely not gonna be the type of person to try and like glorify having a completely ruthless sleeping schedule like this, right? Like it's bad, and it's definitely not something I do by choice. And it's like one of those things where I'm also like when I do sleep, it's not like I'm sleeping well. Like my REM sleep or whatever it's called, like how long I actually stay asleep for, is really bad.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared?
Yeah, I feel that, Spooky.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you.
In like in a weird way, it feels like you're just not being productive when you just immediately go to sleep. But it's like you end up being not as productive because you're not getting as much sleep. So, oh man, it's so rough, dude. Like I look at my friends who have just normal sleeping patterns and shit, and I'm just like, how do you do this, dude? Like when I went down and caught up with friends for New Year's, and we were going out the next day. Like I went down there the day before New Year's, and we were going out to paint on New Year's Eve. And it's like the boys were like, yeah, we've got to be up early in the morning, because like, well, we had to be up at like 5:30 or some shit, 6 o'clock, and like, yeah, we got to be up early. All right, yeah, we're gonna call it here, and I'm like, cunt, it's like 9 o'clock, lad. It's like 9:30, bro. I'm like, I'm fucking starting to stream at this time, dude. Am I going to bed? Like, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Just sit there on my phone for the next like 4 hours trying to like get tired enough to pass out.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
Yeah, I was the same, Exodus. Like when I was going to work, thank you for the candy buff as well, by the way. Like the time I was going to work on like fucking like,
Thank you
yeah, 3 hours sleep sometimes,
for guiding me here.
2.5, and it was so bad. Like I would get home and just immediately pass out. Oh, there's the F. There's the F. The Resident Evil zombie, dude. Yeah, I really need to get these videos going for the high and low cock rates. I always get like really anxious whenever there's like a thunderstorm now, because I'm like, all right, what's gonna potentially flood? Even though like I haven't had anything flood in a long time, it's just like the first thing that comes to mind. Just like, all right. Like when I was staying at this other place It was like a couple houses ago now. And like I wake up, I walk into the garage, I like sit on the lounge and like my foot just goes into this puddle and I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is that? I thought like I'd spilt something. And then I look and there's just this huge fucking pool of water just like in the corner of the room. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. Like, so I immediately start like pulling out electronics and all this shit. And then I like let my mum know and I'm like, dude, like the house is fucking like flooding. And then when I've like run back into the room, into my room to like grab shoes, I've fucking stepped in like a corner of my room and the whole fucking floor was just like my foot just sunk into the carpet and I'm like, cunt, are you fucking kidding me? Like, no fucking way. I open my wardrobe and like everything in there's just fucked, like that was on the ground. Had like the box that my PS4 came in. Like not like the PS4 itself was fine, but the actual like box itself was fucked. So now that and like now I've got like the others on display in like my little game setup thing. And there's like the PS3, the PS5, and there's just this like gaping fucking hole where like a PS4 box should be. And like I had a canvas completely fucking like warp and shit. One of my like HDMI ports blew in my TV and shit. It was fucking, oh dude, it was such a horrible experience. And then like dealing with the real estate was fucked because like the dude who actually built the house was like some dodgy builder. Felt like I was on an episode of a current affair. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what is this, bro? Like dodgy builders and shit. Like, come on, cunt. Come on, cuz. Like, it was fucked, bro. Like, the real estate's telling us like, oh, this dude's changed his name like 3 times and shit. And I'm like, oh, great, bro. Like, yeah, that just instills me with confidence, bro. Do research into the cunt. He's been fined out the ass for like dumping materials and shit. And it's like, oh, like fucking hell, cunt. What a fun experience, dude. Yeah, it was not fun. It was a very stressful time, honestly. Yeah, I've moved like a few times since then. This is years ago. So like it's admittedly been quite a while. Like don't get me wrong, there's been times when there's been like a really really heavy storm. Like we've had like like floods, but it's when like, you know, everywhere is flooding, right? It's not just like my area, my like room or whatever. It's like, you know, like the whole fucking like the whole coast will be flooding basically. There'll be like flash flooding and shit. Thank you for the GG. Have you had bad experiences with real estates as well, Spooky? Yeah, no worries, Exodus. I'm not going to be going like too much longer. But I appreciate you hanging out, dude. Always a pleasure. Enjoy your food, man. Oh my god. That is a claim. A claim which, like, I'm sure you don't make lightly. But, oh man. That's how you know it's gotta be bad. Like, it's just, oh, man. It's insane some of the fucking hoops they make you jump through, eh? Am I, like, just not gonna fucking shoot an arrow? Oh my... Frick. Don't know why I didn't shoot initially there. Oh, dude, that shit... Some of the snark that comes from, like, real estate agents, bro. Like, I remember when I first moved up the coast. My, like, my mum got an email about... as one of, like, the bits of feedback, it was, like... Pot... Like... Like, that they tried to complain that there was, like... Stuff left out in the kitchen. But it was, like, a pot rinsing. Just a pot rinsing. From, like, the night before. Didn't have, like, food in it or anything. It was just, like, chilling there drying. And she was just such a snarky bitch about it. And then, like, dude, I remember when my fucking... I had to get rid of my cat that I had, like, when I was living there. Because, like, on the lease, it was, like, no pets. And then, like, the gardener happened to be, like, married to the landlord or some shit. So he's fucking come and, like, seen my cat perched up on the windowsill, chilling. And, like, has just immediately gone and told her. And we're just like, yep, you gotta get rid of it. It's like, fuck you, dude. If we never got to see that cat again, I was fucking devastated. Yeah, and like I do understand that like cats can deal damage. Like I remember when I first got my cats, when they were kittens, they fucking chewed like so many holes in the blinds, bro. Like so many fucking holes in the blinds. I had to get them replaced. But at the same time, you know, like it wasn't an outdoor cat or anything like that. Like it was chill as fuck. And as cliche as I know is that like everyone says that. I get it, you know. Everyone says it about their animal. Oh, he's such a sweetheart. Wouldn't hurt a fly. But like dude, he was so fucking chill, man. Just fucking laid around all day. Would get like a brief little fucking like 40-minute session of the zoomies and then just it would go back to just chilling. Like your little grown-up sperm, exactly. Oh god. Yeah, if my cats are fucking up anything, it's furniture. Like there are times I'm like, oh fuck, you've gone a bit ham on the carpet. But like never to the point where it's like crazy excessive or anything. Big old fucking swing and a whiff. Ooh. Oh my god. Fuck, that was a bit dicey. Thank you for the GG. That was a bit close there. Almost had like a repeat of what essentially caused the fucking gold free hit. Where like I ran in too late, so then I like started CR2ing too late. so therefore like had less time to actually even be able to dodge like away from it. Well-deserved cock rate for Mally.
Is unbound.
Well-deserved, dude.
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames
I think I'm like gonna have to end up popping them. Cause like I always have to pop them after anyway. Yeah. Get them. Make some more. I'll probably be like fine without this rune, to be honest, but yeah. I think from now on I'll only grab this rune if like I really have to. Like if I'm full like strapped for fucking runes, like I'll come and grab it. Rather than just like always grabbing it every time. Welcome back, Joker. They've been okay. Like I got hit on Astel again for the third time in a row, and then got hit on Goldfree. Like Astel is definitely a mental block for me at the moment, which is why I'm aiming to like hopefully get past Astel and then like put the run down for the night. Pick it back up next stream. But I hope your rest was good, dude. At least it doesn't take like too long to like go through all here, so because like dude, going the intended way through here, fucking awful. Like genuinely one of the worst running sections like across the whole series, dude. It's that bad. So many fucking imps on like event triggers and shit. The omens aren't even bad, it's just all the fucking imps. What is my fucking cat doing, dude? I just had to like bang against the fucking door. But nah, yeah, the omens actually aren't too bad. It's just the like the section where you're on the fucking pipes with all the imps. Yeah, my cat's telling me to fucking hurry up and go to bed so that he can curl up on my chest or some shit. No, don't you? What the fuck was that? Oh yeah, I've got to go get arrows. Whoops. Yeah, what's up, Tate? Yeah, I'm ending at Astel. Or after Astel.
Wait, well, you're back.
And tell Minnie I said hello.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that skip is like... That skip is the reason I haven't gone to bed yet. Because, like, I didn't want to... Because, like, here's the logic, right? It's... Like, if I put the run down where I was, like, intending to, or, like, where I would have liked to, which is after... Malekith. Then, like, you know, when I pick the run back up, and I'm usually, like, a little anxious when I immediately jump back into a run. I have to do that skip. And then there's, like, a platforming section just after this boss here, which is scary. And I'd have to do, like, both of them, like, super quick into, like, coming back. So... No one wants to hear me rant. Gossiping about me, oh god. Okay, got everything. Got the right talismans, got the shackle. Fucking... You fuckwit. I didn't swap the fucking tiers around. Well, I appreciate that, Minnie. I'm glad you can get enjoyment from my rants. Dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, whenever Hobbs says cunt, I get pretty giggly. Cause like when he calls something a cunt, it's just cunt. It's just so direct, you know? Whereas like, I don't know, I feel like with Australians, whenever they call something cunt, it's always got like some sort of fucking like adjective before it. Falcon count? Do they though? It's something you came up with. You saying that reminds me of Broku saying that, like, he's like, yeah, dude, you know how that dude from Street Fighter always says, Fig Newtons? Fig Newtons. And I'm like, what the fuck? What are you talking about, cunt? It's like, yeah, you know that dude from fucking Street Fighter, bro. He throws out, he does that kick. Yeah, Fig Newtons. Yeah. Yeah, fresh Fig Newton. Fresh Fig Newton. And I'm like, dude, pretty sure he doesn't say that. Pretty sure that's not what's being said, Broku. Yeah, what's up, Juju? Yeah, sure enough, I'm still being a degenerate. Although being more of a degenerate this time than normal. But I hope your rest was good. Oh, dude, fuck you. What the fuck was that? Fucking dog, get out of here. Must have like shackled too early or something. Thank you for the GG. I need to find a clip for the Fig Newtons. Yeah, if you go back to like, oh, I don't know if like the VODs will still be up, but it was when like Broku was doing his martial arts run, or like his martial arts build on Elden Ring, and he's just running around screaming fresh Fig Newtons at everything. I should have clipped it, to be honest. Fresh Fig Newton. Yeah, this is the platform part I was talking about, where it's like doing sewer skip and then this. Like, fucking 20 minutes into doing the run or whatever for the day is, about as fun as it looks. Yeah, brother. Ooh. What's that, brother? You're welcome, Elena. Is it actually? I saw that they finally fixed that rain in can. And now it's like actually dealing damage. And not being as effective as actual rain. I mean, it's better now. I saw a clip of it one-shotting an avatar. Like I saw Gino post a clip of it. Whereas before it like struggled to fucking one-shot Soldier Godric, so yeah, it's been fixed, like with like the patch from yesterday. Or like the day before, sorry. But yeah, like it actually works as intended now. Well, that is to say it works, right? Yeah, from what I saw, it was fucking horrendous. And like they nerfed the thorn thing as well. Yeah, impenetrable thorns. That's clearly got to be pre-patch. Surely, that cock rate. Dude, it's so funny. I was pointing it out earlier. Like Joker forgot it gave him like a C rating, but still gave him like the Moby Dick thing, and we were like, wait a minute, is that like a compliment or an insult? Like, what's going on here? I'm confused. And now we know for certain that it's like a compliment. I think it's just trying to say that the dick is the size of the whale Moby Dick. That's fucked up. Wait, did you really? Did you think that like the hunter was called Moby Dick? Maybe the dude actually doing the whaling. Oh, you thought he was an author? Oh my days. Yeah, if there's one thing we're definitely going to be judging, it's the lack of Moby Dick knowledge. Unbelievable. Imagine not knowing famed author Moby Dick. You used to think Sonic was real? Wait, you mean to tell me he's not? Then who's this little blue cunt I keep seeing telling me that I've got to go faster? Thank you for the candy buff. I'm glad, Joker. I aim to provide a giggle or two. Yeah, now Sonic misses ruin forever. An entire holiday ruin, dude. Well, Sonic didn't intend to be as fast as he is either, but these are the shoes we have to fill, right? Like he says, you know, you gotta go fast. I think he says some other things too occasionally, but pretty sure that's the general gist of what he's putting down. Dude, there's chili dogs involved. Can you blame him? I bet it tastes like creaming soda. Or like watermelon or something. Can't believe you would do that to poor Tate Mini. airing out his dirty laundry like that. Oh, wait, I've got to reassign the flasks. You snooze this ad, go away. I mean, like I said, I reckon it surely got to have some like creaming soda taste to it. If that's the case, like surely, yeah, surely it's only like it's a little rot, dude. It's just a teensy little bit of rot. Surely that shit just like leaves the drink once you like, you know, once it gets exposed to the air and whatnot, right? You know, the particles just like dissolve and shit. The rot particles. 69k points. Oh my lord. Fucking Gronk. Dog shit ass fucking boss, bro. Let me level up. Cause yeah, we're not gonna continue, as tempting as it would be. We'll continue this next stream. I just want to level up and get all that stuff out of the way. But alright, cool. That actually makes me feel a little bit better. That unironically gets me out of my mental slump a little bit. But ignoring the fact that was like perfect RNG, I'll take it. But alright, yeah. We'll end off on there for now. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. There's the IGT for tomorrow. But alright, yeah, cool. We'll raid out now. I appreciate you all sticking around for so long. I know that it's insanely fucking late. And I definitely don't go for this long normally. So I appreciate everyone hanging out. Let me bring up my thing. Yeah, let's see. We will we'll raid over into, you know what, let's give Broku a raid. Feels like it's been a hot minute since I've raided Broku, and Broku is an absolute fucking gentleman and a scholar. So yeah. We're gonna raid over into Broku. Yeah. We're gonna raid over into Mr. Fresh Fig Newton himself. But take care, everyone. There's the Discord for those who want to join. It's the best way to stay up to date with stuff. And there are both the subbed and non-subbed raid messages. But yeah, we'll go give Broku a raid and show him some love. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for all the support, hanging around, whether it's like from a raid or just sticking around with my complete nonsense and my imposter syndrome and just being amazing. I genuinely am very blessed to have the community that I do. And I love yous all. But alright, yeah, we're gonna go right over into Broku. Good homie. One of my mods. It is normally like a 420 stream. He's not like smoking at the moment, but I know that it is normally like a 420 stream, so it's just like a heads up in case, you know, that's like understandably not your thing, or you have like triggers or whatever. Totally understand. But yeah, if you could go show him some love, I would really appreciate it. He's a really fucking awesome guy. And yeah, he's just doing a little bit of casual Elden Ring stuff at the moment, and he also does some DS3 Hitler stuff as well. So yeah, take care, everyone. We'll pick this run back up tomorrow, and yeah, I will catch you all next time. Love yous all. Bye. Yeah, what's up, Navi? Sean, Bensai, Chelsea, how he's doing? Coming out with the A ranking straight off the bat. Hell yeah. But I hope everyone's doing good. Fucking cold. Oh my days. Dude, Bensai, 83 decks. Nice. Those are some good stats. Yo, gangster grub. Getting an S ranking. Yeah, I'm like keen to move on to Bloodborne and stuff. Although having said that, I'm not that keen to like move my console and stuff. That'll be kind of annoying, but definitely not the end of the world. You know where he's Navi. All the best. I appreciate you. Enjoy your rest. Nah, Bloodborne's gonna be next. Bloodborne's the next run, but we'll focus on that when we get there. I don't want to, because like I contemplated looking into routing it already, but I was like, fuck, I really need to like focus on this run. Okay, should be just about good to go. Uh, Off we go. Yo, what's up, Null? How's it going, dude? Dude, I really should gambit before coming through here. Hey, Blade, how you going? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Continuing this run from yesterday. Finished one of the emotes I was working on too, which was cool. Yeah, what's up, Miesta? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, dude. Hope you're doing well. Oh, bro. Dude, this fucking lion thing is really annoying. It was very bad stamina management. Nah, you're all good, man. I appreciate the lurk, dude. Hope work is going well. Hopefully it goes fast. It's not like a day that's dragging on or anything. Yeah, what's up, Sparky? Yeah. Thankfully didn't get hit on Astel again. Actually, yeah, I did sleep alright, funnily enough. Clearly not a coincidence. But I hope you're doing well, dude. Drink. Alright. Dude, we love a productive day. I had a pretty productive day as well, actually. Finished up one of the emotes I was working on for Anthemian, which was really good. Cheers, Kyle. Yeah, I fucking hate Astel. Dude, I cannot get comfortable in my chair. Alright. Pretty bad spot, actually. Yo, what's up, Spooky? Thank you for the GG. Yo, what's up, Shuey? Thank you for the candy buff, dude. Do I think Niall has a wooden penis? I don't know. Maybe. We'll have to wait for the prepare to cry, I guess. Get the full lore rundown.
Please, no. Dear me, your mercy is
Maybe the blessing as well. I'm doing pretty good. Outside of it being fucking freezing, yeah, I'm doing good. Finished up an emote today. And no, like, even though I'm not... Because like, I think I said yesterday that if I spend like too much time drawing but not really drawing anything for myself, I kind of get a bit down about it. And yet, like, that hasn't really happened yet. Like, I haven't really drawn anything for myself in a while, but... Like, it's still just been fun drawing, so... Yeah, it's fucking cold, like...
It's awful. I really need to get some new Uggs. Where's the other fucking militiaman? Oh, okay, there goes one. There goes the other, cool. I'm wondering like where the fuck he was for a second. Yo, what's up, Envy? How's it going, dude? Oh yeah, like when it's like that high of a degree, like that high of a temperature, Meowst is like bad enough. But when it's fucking high humidity on top of it, like the humidity is what makes it unbearable. When the air is just like so thick. Oh fuck, I don't want to go that way. So there's a dude with a crossbow like at the back, and I'd rather not potentially aggro him. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, dude. Just fucking chilling. Well, trying to chill anyway. Like it's always a little nerve-wracking, like picking up a run from like so far in. Like even though I've gotten used to it, it's still pretty. It still takes me like a little bit to comfortably like get back into it. Oh my god, I'm like 4K short. Come on. Yeah, well, I mean, like I enjoy warm weather like more than cold, but when it's fucking like very humid and it's you know, it takes like that extra like 15-20% energy just to do anything. That's when I'm like, all right, fuck this. Wrap this up. Oh, you're so tired? Did you not get much rest, Envy? Because like you'd be getting ready to go to work, wouldn't you? Yeah, during the summer it gets ruthless here too. Oh fuck, don't fall off. Okay, 1. Yeah, it's actually crazy that it's already August. Bro, this fucking assassin. I should probably actually wait. I mean, it's obviously too late now, but... Because, like, I swear one day he's just gonna fucking snipe me on the ladder. And it's gonna break my heart. As low probability as that is, there's definitely a chance it can happen. Okay, 2. Yeah, have a good day at work, Envy. Hopefully it just zooms on by for you. Alright, 3. Dude, I really don't like how sometimes I can't walk back through there. For just no fucking reason. As far as I know, this run hasn't been done with Bloodhound Fang, no. Yo, what's up, Ducko? Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I don't want to talk about that. I don't think I've ever had that fucking bubble dude like actually try and melee me before. And then like I went to stop at one point because I noticed where the fucking ant was. And then I went to turn back, but then I saw the bubble appear, and then I almost got a hockey fucking stop. Like, what a disaster, bro, that was. What a fucking fiasco. That was terrifying, dude. Fucking Halleck tree, bro. I'm like very surprised I didn't get hit, to be honest. And it was one of those things where like even if I had have gotten hit, they like really couldn't have been that upset. Like look at how many things were getting thrown my way, right? What's up, Mug? And Coz, how's it going? Oh really? Dude, what a stitch up. Eva, GG. Sent your battery to make up for it. So kind of you. Should probably actually get the extra level. do 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 do. Dude, sorted. Spooky the fucking battery plug. Oh, Docker with the earth ranking. My god. Fucking oath, dude. Congrats. That's true. Everything's on the up and up. Oh, decos? Bro, best of luck with it. You're gonna fucking smash it. Are you entering it with anyone? Like, is Kipsy entering it as well, or...? He's gonna be a solo soldier. Actually gonna rest too. Oh, really? Dude, back to back. Back to back weekends. That's hectic. Best of luck with both of them, dude. I don't even think gambiting makes a difference for that, considering you're just gonna be making all this noise, Bloodhound stepping, but... whatever. Wait, do they envy? They just record everything? It's kind of crazy. A rare spawn. Insane way to describe it. Rare spawn. What's the drop rate on that spawn, dude? Yeah, what's the catch rate on it? That's pretty rare. Yeah, this guy knows his cocks. This guy definitely knows a cock or two. Fucking nailed it. That's funny. You look not bad. Not bad, cards, but you can do better. Not bad, champ. There's some room for improvement. Yeah, how patronizing, eh? It's like fucking hell, Nightbot. You got some nerve. Could be worse. It could be calling you Sonny or like Bucko or something. Or Kiddo, you know, one of those like super fucking condescending, like old timey words. Not your buddy, guy. Alright. Yeah, one of the comments that comes along with it can potentially be reminds me of my cousins. Make of that what you will. Right, cheers for the like, bro. I mean, you obviously want a waterfowl, just... A terrible fucking place to dodge that. Fucking classic, dude.
Extraordinary.
Of course. The classic fucking 1 HP waterfowl. Like, right here, bro. Either the GGs. Just keep them on. Yeah, like there are times I'll play it a bit cautiously there, a bit overly cautious, but I mean, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Especially if it's going to put me into a position that it's just going to be awkward. Like there are times where like some of those punishes just would have put me like up against the wall or something. And it's like, okay, if I get waterfowl, I'm like probably not going to be able to dodge this. Gotta remember like the... Gotta remember like the strat for this. Hand and then... Oh dude, I can't remember. Oh my god. I'm like genuinely trying to remember the script that I had. God, I can't remember. Yeah, Broku doing the fresh fig Newton. It's so good, dude. I think it's jump heavy on the left hand. And then a CR2. Oh my god. I'm overthinking this. I'm probably gonna get hit. The fuck is that, dude? What is that camera? Oh, you fucking asshole. You're not doing that. Thank you for the GGs. Change these now. Like, I'm still just gonna yeet through here. Also, thanks for the blessing, Knuckles. How's it going? Because I haven't tested the sleep pot thing on these dudes yet. And I don't want to do that now. I don't want to test that in a live run, so... Just reflecting on the time I hit snooze on the ads like 4 times, not knowing what it does. Yeah, I remember that because I kept going to hit snooze and I was like, what the fuck, it's already snoozed. Yeah, I'm doing alright, bro. Time for super scary strats. Very late into a run. That is, it didn't even aggro that time. Wait, I full don't need to gambit here. I do that literally like every run. May as well just snooze this ad quickly. So I can at least then just deal with fucking Red Wolf. Yeah, I wear it because it's like an extra layer of stealth. Like it makes it so that your footsteps. I can't talk because I'm hyper focused, but yeah, makes it so that your steps don't make any noise. So like along with Gambit and shit, it's just like a like an extra layer of stealth basically. That too. It does look rather drippy. There's no denying that. I need to open my drink. Okay. So let's sip. Everything's all good to go. So we sip. We gambit. We buff. Thank you for the GGs. What's up, Vomit? How's it going, dude? How'd the runs go earlier? Yo, Nat, thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? Let me snooze this shitty ad. But welcome in, everyone. How's stream? How's Kingdom Hearts? Otaku, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in, everyone. Sumtails, how's it going? Food Day, how are we? Welcome in, everyone. If you're not following Nat, can I please get a shout out for Nat? Yeah, if you're not following her, please go show her some love. Very talented runner. Does everything mouse and keyboard. She's a fucking gamer. And she's working on the Distortion bounty at the moment for Elden Ring, but also doing some casual Kingdom Hearts as well. So yeah, please go show her some love. And for those of you new here who don't know me, hello, my name is Sykes. You may recognize me from Nat's stream occasionally. I'm a Aussie streamer who also does hitless stuff, and we're currently working on Elden Ring or base game Remembrances hitless at the moment. We've got a pretty good run going at the moment. We're about to fight Renala. But how are we all doing? Let me snooze this ad again, because go away, that's so rude. So rude of that ad. But yeah, how far into Kingdom Hearts did you get? Yeah, PB1, and I've been at PB1 for like honestly since the DLC came out, and I have been at PB2 for like months and months and months. It's been an ordeal. Oh, I've got like no arrows, bro. 8 arrows in a dream. Surely we can make it. You know what? If I like miss a bunch of arrows or whatever, I'll just burn out. Yeah, if I like miss arrows, I'll burn out. Because I only need to land 3, right? So I can afford to miss a couple. Alright, we should have everything good to go. Got RTSR set up, yep. Alright, no worries, Otaku. Thanks for coming in with the raid, and thank you for keeping Nat company. Always a pleasure. Enjoy your rest, dude. Oh, on Ursula last phase. Ugh. Yuck. Atlantis in KH1. Ugh. That world is so gross, dude. And that fight is so fucking stinky. Yeah, what's up, Shaz? Thank you for the no swearing. How you doing? Oh, that's not good. Okay, yeah, oh man, we really need to, I think, burn out. Unless I can get like a, oh wait, no, I can get a better angle from here, I think. Oh, how kind of you. There's one. Four arrows in a dream, dude. Oh, it's all the way over. Ah, fuck you, dude. That's in like the worst spot. Ah. Oh, honestly, dude, let's be real. This is a burnout situation. Let's be real. This is a burnout situation. You know, as tempting as it is, let's just do the sensible thing. If I had more arrows, I probably would have like cared to like, you know, try and actually hit it, but yeah. Oh wow. Oh, did you share? Well, I hope you've been doing well. Because I know things are extremely chaotic with like the flooding and stuff at the moment. It's the debate parlor, isn't it? Oh, that was really annoying. I gotta go all the way back. I mean, at least it's not a fight that really, like, really changes if you burn out, like, because I'm like running towards the back anyway. So. Yeah, the run back is honestly atrocious. And like, I don't care what law reasons there are, dude. You can't tell me that they did not intend to put a grace up here initially. Look at all this empty real estate, dude. But it's the type of thing that they would announce as like a bug fix. Like with Torrent and stuff in Elden Beasts. Well, there's law reasons as to why the stakes aren't around here. Which, like, whatever. But it's like, dude, there's so much room up here for grace. Like, okay, everything should be all good to go again. We have our arrows. We have RTSR set up. Right. I feel like the chandelier wants to... Yeah, there it goes. That's 2. Where's the... Oh, okay, it's there.
Weave thy night into being.
Thank you for the GGs.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence
There is about to be an ad
there are books and
that I unfortunately am out of snoozes on because I used them all up when the raid came through. So I do apologize. I'm just going to sit here and wait for it to run its course, and then we'll continue on with the run. But yeah, I do apologize. It's just to stop pre-rolls and all that. You won't be missing out on anything because yeah, we'll just be chilling here. Yeah, apologies to anyone who gets hit by it. Yeah, dude, I learned from the best. But I didn't know you didn't have to kill them completely for them to stop yeeting books at your head. Well, like they still stop. They will still throw stuff at you. Shai, thank you so much for gifting us up to Knuckles. You didn't have to do that. Save your money. You did too much. Knuckles, enjoy the grubber modes and the no ads. I appreciate that, Shai. Yeah, like they'll still throw stuff at you, but it's like you have to. You don't have to kill them to like make her drop, basically. Which is like what I thought on my first playthrough too. But it's a very handy thing to know because there's a lot of memes you can suffer in that that fight. And it's Like, yeah, they're not fun. Yeah, I said 3 arrows because you only need to like break the barrier of 3 of them before she falls from the sky and you can start damaging her. So like the general idea is, you know, you spawn in, you run all the way to the back, but because you have to immediately start running back. If you stand still or like move to the right a little bit, the student that's like to the side of you will fall onto you. It's staggers forward at the start of each fight. Well, for like the first time, because when you re-enter, you don't start in the center. But yeah, like you run back, you shoot like the first 2, you look for the third, and then like when you've found the third, you like buff and do all that other shit, and like that's when you run in. Because like initially I was like buffing before finding where the third one was. So there were times I was like struggling to find it, and by the time I would get to the like the second phase, some of the buffs would have worn off. Uh, Everyone's favorite punching bag.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, shall take the throne. I know.
Sad state of affairs indeed.
A tarnished coward's become a lord. Not even you, a man, can kill a god.
Actually, fighting that guy is like unironically one of the worst. Like he's one of the worst bosses in the entire franchise. Out of From's entire Soulsborne catalog, he's up there. Oh, later is worse, yeah, for sure. He spams like an insane amount of magic and has like virtually no cooldown. So like there's times you're getting overlapping attacks where like damage is just nigh unavoidable, you know? Yo, what's up, Donut? How's it going, dude? Would be nice to have this extra. Yeah. Be nice to have this extra endurance for this. But yeah, he can spam like an obscene amount of magic. Some of the spells he can dish out are just fucking asinine. Like he's got this one where he like puts this barrier on himself. And like if you deal too much damage in a short succession, it just blows up. So you're essentially just punished for doing too well against him. And then yeah, he's got those golden rings which are just, bro, way of the white corona they ain't. I would definitely say Gideon I don't know, that attack feels like it punishes you because like yeah, you just deal too much damage, it just fucking explodes and the damage on it's insane. He has a fucking Estus flask but doesn't have like an FP flask, so he's just spamming fucking non-stop. It's just atrocious. And he learns more spells the more fucking like remember or like great room bosses or whatever you kill beforehand, and just it's awful. Yo, what's up, Mako? How's it going? Tap R2, CR2, sip S, sip the flask, CR2, CR2, 3 once, okay. That's not good. Yep.
Brave, tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Damage was off for whatever reason. Welcome back, Nat. Thank you for all the GGs. I can't remember if I use this or not. Alright. Extremely professional hitless moment. Let me go look at my All Great Runes run for a sec. Where is it? Alright, what did I... Come on, I triple check everything, I quadruple check everything. Where's the fucking... Let me bring up my menu. Apologies about this. Hold on, let me... I feel like I actually don't... Oh, wait, no. Is that it? Okay, yeah, no, I think I've got the right talus. The right... Okay, yeah. Cool. Apologies about that. Yo, what's up, Broker? How you doing, dude? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Why does the grub want uppies? Why not? Oh, nice, Broku. I'm glad to hear she had a safe flight. That's awesome, dude. I'm genuinely so happy that you get to spend time with her and your daughter soon. Okay, delay the CR2 a bit. Delay the CR2 a bit. Yo, what's up, Elena? Thank you for the blessing. Thank you for all the blessings. Oh, no. my god. You fucking Gronk. I like ran too far. Like when I went to run in after the initial CR2R1, like I ran too far at an arc. So like it took, yeah, that was just like bad stamina management on my part. That's alright. That Radigan RNG was fucking pretty horrendous though, not gonna lie. Now your poise is dropping. Come on, don't be a fuckwit. Alright, GG, there's the any percent.
The fallen leaves.
Thank you for the GGs. Sorry if I'm like not particularly chatty. I'm just like so hyper focused. You know what, Atlanta, you're all good. Yo, what's up, Bluntgrass? How you doing? You're not both, okay. I appreciate it. Yeah, what's up, Kasusa? Yeah, what's up, silly duck? How you doing, dude? Freeze-dried Skittles. Sounds extravagant. Dude, no fucking... No, 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 no. Can't, that thing just drops out of the fucking air, dude. Out of the air. What the fuck is that? Why does that fucking thing just drop out of the air? Bro, why do they do that? Like fucking genuinely, why do they do that? I don't fucking understand, dude. Like... I know that this game can just spawn them in the fucking air sometimes. Like, that's their whole, like, event trigger, basically. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like... I knew that just landed on me. Fucking insane, dude. Oh, dude. Not getting hastily worded emails from Doco. Glad I'm not on the receiving end of that. The Siri 3,000 word email, yeah, the Broku special. All done by voice to text. I got no idea. He's on an event trigger to run through there. Brad, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's stream? How's the world of Hitman treating you, dude? Yeah, please go show Brad some love. Thank you for trusting me with your community, dude. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you new here, hello, my name is Sykes. I am a Aussie streamer who does basically hitless and challenge run stuff, and we're currently working on Elden Ring all base game Remembrances. So no DLC, but we're doing all base game Remembrances hitless at the moment with a pretty solid run going. We're about to potentially get all great runes for the 3rd time. Already gotten the 90%, but yeah, how's your stream, dude? Kasusical, dude, oh my god. Dear FromSoft, is it a bird? Is it a plane? Sure as shit isn't Superman. Why is there a dog spawning in the middle of the air? Check yourself from Toka. Dude, I like it. As much as the beginning part reminds me of, like, you know, Dear FromSoft, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. Left my cell, my pager, and the home phone at the bottom. Sent 2 tweets back in August. You must not have got them. Close finishing Hitman 1 and Patient Zero campaigns as intended. Oh, nice, man. GG. Yeah, Hitman 1 was insanely fun when I played it. Same for the second, actually. The second is really good. I haven't played the haven't played the third. I think there's like a third. Yeah, they're really enjoyable games. Like, the amount of freedom you have is pretty insane. There is a third? Yeah, okay, thought so. Shackle. Shackle, full weapon art, strafe rounds. Yes, okay, yeah.
What an actual cretin, dude. Just like so far away. Just like so far away, and he's like, yo, how about I just do this one fucking attack? Like, fuck off, dude. So fucking stupid, bro. Because like if I go in and punish it, like I just backflip into the fucking fire when I weapon art. Yo, Bean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, how you doing? Even like more ass than normal? Dude, that's gotta be saying something. That's really gotta be saying something. Fucking deleted. There's all great runes. Yo, what's up, Hagasana? Thank you for the GG. I kind of want to level, even though it's not really necessary. Oh, 51 looks so ugly though. Ugh. My OCD just like can't comprehend, bro. Yeah, brother. Ugh, cuz look at that. 51, 70. Ugh, cut. Ugh, yuck, dude. There we go. Just get some endurance. All great poon. I think that might be a different run.
What, the opera house is in like the Sydney Opera House? Bro, if you ever come down to Oz, I will gladly take you to the Opera House. Bro. Like, can this guy actually get arrows all the way up here? She's terrifying, dude. You see, the problem there was he went to Queensland. He went to Brizzy, caught the Brizzy bug. I personally don't have an issue with Queensland, but like, you know, we gotta keep the tourism up, right? Yeah, no worries, Brad. If there's any post-stream care you gotta do, by all means, take care of yourself. Thank you so much again for the raid, dude. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. All the best, dude. You know, I'm gonna set this up with Gambit because I don't trust not aggroing anyone potentially. Nah, but like even though I probably wouldn't end up aggroing the giant, I have been hit by the giant through the wall before. Yeah, I was not wondering. Thank you for the good luck, dude. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I'm pretty cold. But outside of that, I'm doing alright.
Thou must have, though I have no intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I soured, but I require. I anticipate. Good. Art thou it left of go there to.
I don't think there's like any. Is there any more dialogue I have to go through? I think I might have forgotten some.
I like.
Yeah, there was. For fuck's sake.
Like thee, heed not. I'm sure the.
Look at me being a speedrunner. Using zoom strats. Yeah, you proud of me, Nat? Using the speedier option. Okay, hold on, let me like catch up a little bit because I've been like missing a lot of stuff. And I know as much as everyone's like, oh no, fine, you're fine, you're fine. Like I feel bad. Alright, I like talking to chat. Sue me. But oh, another raid. Job, thank you so much, dude. How were the runs, dude? I was lurking a little bit at the start. But how we doing? Yeah, what's up, Lank? How's everyone doing? Job, thank you so much again for the raid. Cam, Sempa, Kuja-san. How we all doing? If you're not following Job, please go show him some love. He's another Aussie streamer. Currently working on DS1, any percent. Dude is an absolute legend. Very entertaining streamer, so please go show him some love. Semperfly, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Wandering. I hugely appreciate it. Thank you so much. Carrie, thank you for the blessing. How are we all doing? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer who does hitless stuff. And we're currently working on Elden Ring all base game Remembrances hitless at the moment. We're on the third last split. We've already got all great runes again for the third time. So like, yeah. But how are we doing? How are the runs, dude? Mechanical fumble on ONS. What do you mean? ONS are always just atrocious though. Like they're, yeah. ONS fucking suck. Yo, Dane, what's up, dude? Bro, GG on the run, man. Huge GGs. Because yeah, for those who don't know, Dane just got DS1 any percent, which I believe was the last remaining any percent of the FromSoft games that you needed, right? You've done all of them now, haven't you? So yeah, huge GGs to Dane. Yeah, join us on the marathon. The Marathon Express, dude. It takes the scenic route, but you know, it gets to its destination eventually. Have they? I actually find marathon runs less like taxing than this run. Because like at least with marathon runs you can mix up the like the first game and like the order and shit. Oh my fucking Christ. It's so fucking close, bro. I love you too, Job. You've been making really fucking good progress, sorry. And you've been putting in good practice, but yeah, you've been making really good progress on that run already. Yeah, well, that's the thing with DS1. There's like a lot of little nuances and I mean, I guess that's like any run, to be fair. You know, you can say the same about Elden Ring. You know, you see people just like blast shit with iron balls or whatever, and it's like, oh, this is the easiest thing ever, but there's like still a lot of nuance that goes into it, into making sure that like the scripts work as intended and all that stuff. When Demigod would run for like 3 for like 8 months, yeah, like bro, that's huge commitment, man. Like I commend the fuck out of that. Like it's hugely respectable. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, no worries, Simpo. Enjoy your rest, dude. Appreciate you coming through with the raid, and thank you so much again for the sub. All the best, dude. Take it easy. I think this is it. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Tate? How's it going, dude? I appreciate that. Yeah, we've managed to get a good run going. It was nice to get all great runes again. Thank you for the blessing, Chelsea. Yeah, thank you for the blessing, Clever. Oh, you fuckwit. Too fucking low.
This isn't distance PB. I think there's about to be ads in a bit. Yeah, it's on the way to Fears. Yeah, there's about to be ads. I do apologize. I'll actually, like, I'll rest at the Grace, actually. So that no one's, like, missing anything. Do you know how long it took me to get to the Dragon Lord? Oh, like, plus 50 stacks? Why? What happened? Jub, how fucking good is Terraria? How good is that? Like, that's Terraria to me is my comfort food. It's like my comfort food game. Yeah, I've actually never finished hard mode. Some of the bosses towards the end of hard mode were kind of getting a bit annoying. Oh, Terraria with the F-cock rating. Ugh. Ooh. Terraria, dude. Yuck. To be fair, maybe that's like when you first start the world and you haven't like... Because it's saying get some surgery done, you know? Maybe it's implying we need to do a bunch of landscaping, chop down trees and shit. There's a 30-second cooldown on that. Oh, well... Alright, okay, fucking rightio then. Guess I'll just pack it in, you know? Could do without the just better off cutting it off. Well, actually, you know what? That's not. It's the mate at the end of it. The real condescending mate at the end of it. You know. Don't fucking call me mate, Nightbot. I'm not your fucking. I'm not your mate after that, dude. Trifling ass bot. Thank you for the stretch and crack. Only decent, Shaz. Not perfect, dude. You hate to see that. Oh fuck! I need. Need this torch out.
Yo, Park, what's up, dude? Thanks for the blessing. Oh no, you fucking... You're a fuckwit, bruh. Yeah, I didn't want to risk that. You have 3 of them? That's funny. Dude's been grinding. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, you can like iframe the kick with the weapon art basically. It's pretty
Not blood. Even in my slum, it is in my thanks.
it's not ideal, but it works.
My thanks. A strange. I am so. I must thank you. May it was but.
Can I borrow your splits? I need to fix my green screen. That is some A1 wordplay. Thank you for all the blessings. Alright, well, we've tied distance PB, which is cool. So I was just looking at my phone quickly. Didn't know you could bypass annoying wizard, man. That was my distance PB. Like when I initially got my 2-hit run, that's what killed it. No, there's still places that can go wrong. It's definitely not over yet. Oh, I've got to go. Oh man, I have to come here anyway. Actually, I don't even think it makes a difference, but... Yo, what's up, Zane?
Have you heard along that it would not as Lady you?
Oh, as best as I can be. As best as I can be.
Where did he flee? Is it that to become now?
Um, yeah, whatever that'll do. Mm. Thank you for all the good lucks, all the blessings. fucking guy, honestly, like iframes the fucking wave of gold, like go fuck yourself. Cunt's got like Vow the Indomitable or some shit.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog? You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me? Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died,
Himalaya.
Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord.
Nova, thank you for the follow.
Will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let... This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead, and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion, and though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment. I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death.
I need to get a drink.
Our Elden Lord. I will soon lay with Godwyn to conceive my child, the rune. Brandish my
That should
rune.
be-
Stay the by becoming. Is it thy... Now, bear this sweeting into life anew.
Thank you for all the blessings. Yeah, what's up, Rochelle?
This is good, but I choose, and I will inherit. What great. This is, but I choose, and I will be who will inherit. What greater.
Need a song. Bro, where is that? Oh fuck. Oh my god, it's fucking over, dude. It's fucking done. Oh my god, thank fuck. It's fucking finally done. GG, dude. God. We did it. Thank you for all the subs. Just oh my god, I'm so fucking relieved, bro. I'm just so relieved. Yeah, again, thank you for all the GGs. Thank you for all the subs. Just thank you in general, dude. I just yeah. Thank you for the bits, Callum, and Lid, and just everything else I'm missing. Oh, like yeah, just God. Like I honestly don't want to talk about it. Yeah, like I don't want to talk about it, eh? Cause like I committed to it, like I committed to it when I saw how much health was left, and then when I saw the fucking the lightning like still appear, like I was like, oh no, please don't, please not like this. Like there were so many scuffed moments, bro. Like the fucking that little run into Hallig tree at the start. It's just fuck, bro. I get to do this. Boom. There we go. Oh god. Like I'm not gonna lie, this was very mentally taxing. Like this was so just this was so draining, dude. Thank you for the bits, Red One. And Meowster as well. And Shy, thank you for gifting a sub to both Lank and Chaos. I really appreciate it. Oh, God, dude. Finally fucking done, dude. Yours not mind. Just, yeah. Thank God, bro. Shy be like, fuck, I missed it. If all will say that, eh? Next time I join his stream. He'd be like, fuck, I missed it. Funny cunt. Oh, yeah, I'm genuinely so relieved, dude. But as for what's next, um, we'll be doing Bloodborne. We'll do Bloodborne. Prep for fucking... Prep for God Run, I guess. Exy, I'm free, dude. I'm fucking free, dude. And like, bro, you'll see like the crisis I was having at this, like at the start. When I was just like, I genuinely just didn't think I could get it, dude. I didn't think I could fucking get it. I was just like, I'm like, I just don't think it's meant to be. But yeah, we clutched it out. And again, yeah, thank you for all the bits, all the subs, just keeping me company on this grind. Like I said, this was more mentally taxing than Trilogy. This was like way more taxing than Trilogy was. And yeah, I have a feeling when I do God Run won't be as taxing as this. I've already picked an ending. Like I've already mended the ring. I did it after yeah, I did it after Radabased. Oh yeah, the ending. Yeah, if you want to have some serious anxiety over the ending. Where I almost got hit after killing Fortisax from the lightning. That would have been a fun way to fucking lose it, dude. We got to get the GG. He's already got the GG. But GG again. I'm fucking... Yeah, I'm free. I'm finally free. But alright. Let's find one of the homies to raid out to. I don't usually end this early. But... Yeah, I feel like you gotta end on a... like it's tradition, right? When you get the run, you gotta raid out, dude. So... Yeah, like I said, I usually don't end this early, but that was due to, like, I split this run up, so...